Hi, everybody. And hi, Patty. Hello, 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 hello. What's going on? Hi, everybody. It's been so long. My last stream was what? Tuesday last week, and now it's been a whole week. And now we're here. But hello, everybody. Rexy, hello, hello, hello. Hope you're having a nice night. Anywho, yeah, I've been gone for a bit because I've been like busy. Yeah, I've been a little busy. Basically, let me catch you guys up on what's been going down, what's been going on. Basically, where do we start? Let's start with last Tuesday. Last Tuesday, first of all, last Monday, I got sick with a fever. Right? Absolutely worst time in the world, because Tuesday, the last time I streamed, I had an interview in the morning and I had a final in the afternoon. I ended up streaming when I came home from my final, while I was still kind of sick. I still am feeling the lasting impacts of being sick, aka my nose is still a little stuffy, but other than that, I'm pretty good. Right? The day after that, I couldn't stream because I was hanging out with Cat Pal and some of his college friends. So we had to do that. It was funny. We're going to watch the Gurren Lagann movie because Cat Pal and his college friends have been on a Gurren Lagann kick, and I wanted to watch the movie with them. I ended up going to his friend's apartment. They threw on the movie for like 5 minutes. And then the guy who was running, like, you know, basically organized the whole movie viewing had to leave. And immediately, as soon as he left, the movie was off and the next game went on. So we watched it. It was very interesting. Don't get me wrong. I'm not a huge basketball fan, but I'll watch it. I'll watch a Knicks game if a bunch of people are watching it with me. So we did that. Go ahead, Luna Nether. Also, what happened to the TTS? I haven't had TTS on in a hot sec. I don't know. Never just never put it back on. I don't even think I could put it back on if I wanted to right now. I think we were messing around with the possibility of doing something else for TTS, but I never got around to it. I was gonna have like another little like live 2D thing that pops up on screen and does TTS. But yeah, TTS is unfortunately no more. At least for the time being. But yeah, we ended up watching that and Buomp. Yeah, we ended up going through a purge of all of our sound effects, and I let the viewers vote, and Buomp was cut. I really liked Buomp, but I let the people speak. Let me speak to the people. Hi, Tech. So we ended up watching that on Wednesday. We watched the next game. Thursday was actually my graduation. So, ta-da, college graduate, hooray. What the fuck did I do Friday? Oh, I had work Friday. I had work Friday night, so I couldn't stream. Saturday night, I had a graduation party. I think I just chilled Sunday night. I think I could have streamed, but I just didn't. Oh wait, could I have? No, I went out for dinner Sunday night. Me, Cat Pal, and some of our other friends went for conveyor sushi. Went for conveyor sushi on Sunday night. Because Cat Pal, everybody, is, what is it? He's moving away next weekend. Actually, this coming weekend. He's moving this coming weekend, and he's gonna be gone for quite some time. So we're having a little bit of a fun going away, you know, time. And then Monday, yesterday, I was making my schedule. I was going to stream, and then out of the blue, my parents told me that we're going to get lobster rolls. They're like, we're going to get lobster rolls for dinner. We have to go an hour away to get lobster rolls for dinner. We went an hour away, got lobster rolls for dinner, and it was like a whole adventure. I was like, I'm not streaming at like 10 o'clock when I get home from eating lobster rolls. But I'm here today. I'm here. I actually did some last second changes to the schedule. I was originally going to do Mahjong today because I've been meaning to do Mahjong. But then I felt like today's not a good Mahjong day. And I ended up getting a new game. And we're going to play a new game today. Hooray! Love my new game. Actually, what's funny is it's a game we played in the past, but it was a demo back in the day, and now it's a full game. We're gonna play the full game. I think Nutsko's played this game in the past as well. Yeah, I'm excited to play it again. It's like a terraforming game. We were put on like a Martian planet. Started and finished Butcher's Creek a little bit before stream. Ooh, fun. It was fun and weird. Interesting. Oh, also other things I've done recently. As of yesterday. See, I keep getting, let me do the context. For those who don't know, there's a very popular anime out there. It's actually very popular in Japan. I don't know about in the US, but it's called Uma Musume Pretty Derby, right? It's a show, very simple concept. Let's take like derby horses, like derby racing horses, personify them as anime girls, but have them do all of the activities of not only a racehorse, but also the activities of a high school student and like an idol, like a pop performer idol. And let me tell you guys, after watching the first 3 episodes or so of the first season, peak, so peak, literally so peak. And now I'm gonna watch through the entire series in my free time. Even though there's like a million other series I want to watch, I'm like, I started watching the first few episodes of this because I kept getting the ads on TikTok for the mobile game that's coming out like in a couple weeks. But now I'm like, I gotta watch the show and it's gonna be peak. But yeah, I actually, guys, this is how you know it was, thoughts on your zombie apart from Zam? I think it looks cool. I like the little style you're going for across all the characters, like the low poly vibe. I very much, what was I looking at the other day? I was actually looking at the other character. Let me pull it up right now. The other character was kind of giving me like Chell from Portal vibes. If that makes any sense. I don't know what it was about it, but it just kind of did. I know it's totally not what it is, but it was like giving me similar vibes. Totally see it? I totally see it too. Yeah, the zombie guy's kind of cool. Damn. Sorry, that's all I look at the second image and that's exactly what I see every single time now. I'm like, the Zam face. Ah. But yeah, I started watching that show last night for no reason. I've just been having such a hard time finding fun games to play. Like when I'm just chilling, I'm like, oh, I could play Minecraft, but I don't feel like playing Minecraft. Oh, I could play some Roblox, but there's never any good games on Roblox. Oh, I could play this, but I don't really want to play that. Right? I go back and forth with myself a million times. I'm just like, fuck it, YouTube Shorts. I'm like, no more YouTube Shorts. We're doing anime. That's been my life. Speaking of my life, got a texture in, but I don't see how I can do sort of like a bioluminescent texture with the blisters. That'd be kind of cool. My brain stopped working. Speaking of things I've been doing, I did that job interview on Tuesday. I'm hoping to hear back within the next few days. They said they'd get back to me either end of last week, which is obviously past, or beginning of this week, which we are still in the kind of beginning of this week, I'd argue. So yeah, God, I really hope I get that job because that'd be so nice. Also, it would just mean I get a different schedule. It would be kind of nice to have, there's like a really early morning shift and there's also like the afternoon shift sucks. I'm gonna be straight up, like just real with you guys. The afternoon shift kind of sucks. It's like 2 o'clock to 10 o'clock. But there's like a late night shift from 10 to 6, like an overnight 10 to 6 shift. And that honestly sounds kind of fun. Cause like, imagine I streamed at my usual time and then went to work. And then when I got home from work, I went to sleep and just slept during the day. That'd be kind of rad. Anyway, I'm hoping I get that job. That'd be really nice. Because even outside of the scheduling stuff, I just think it sounds like a much more enjoyable position than the one I'm currently in. Because there's like predetermined tasks for me to accomplish. Oh, speaking of which, I was like, if I got this job and I got the night shift and like no one's there with me and nothing's happening, like obviously there's things I'm gonna have to get done, right? You know, I don't know, invoicing things or whatever. But like, let's just say there's some downtime. I'm like, what if I did a little, what if I gamed a bit? I'm like on a portable game console that's coming out next week. I don't know. But yeah, in the prospects of possibly getting this job and possibly having to work night shifts, I did list my laptop for sale so I can use the money for that to possibly get a new Switch. The Switch 2 when it comes out. Because I'm like, if I was putting up my own money for a Switch 2, I'd be like, not that interested. But if I'm like, I'm selling something and then I have money and I can get a Switch 2, then I'm like, okay. Okay, I get that. But yeah, thing is, it comes out next week on what, Thursday? It comes out the 5th. Right? Wasn't it June 5th? Which means that there's going to be a midnight launch on a Wednesday. See, that's the thing. I'd have to line up for a midnight launch because I didn't get a pre-order. Would that be cool? I'm trying to think right now. If I sign, I mean, I stay up till midnight like most days. But like, when would I have to get in line for a midnight launch? Where the fuck is there even a GameStop anymore? I can only think of one. It's inside a mall and the mall closes at like 9. Let me see. Switch to yeah, dude, I could play Deltarune. Where can I get a midnight launch of this? Is the Switch 2 midnight launch actually at midnight? Somebody says on EB Games, which is Canada. Back in the day, we used to finalize our payments at 9-10 p.m. and then come back at midnight to pick it up. No one is breaking an embargo for release date. Kmart almost lost their ability to sell games due to constantly breaking embargo dates. I mean, the New York store is doing their midnight launch. Reservations are now open for Nintendo New York. Passes are limited on a first come first served basis. Individual reservations only. Do they have reservations available still? It's first come first serve, yeah. Oh, registration's already ended. Okay, fuck that. I'm not going to the city for that. Like I could hypothetically go, but I would have to go after work, which is like a whole thing. Is there any kind of... Best Buy is hosting a midnight launch at many of its brick and mortar stores. At 12:01 June 5th. Limited inventory of systems. Costco did not offer Switch 2 pre-orders, but the Warehouse Club does plan to have them in stock on launch day. Not that I'm going to get it, but did you see the Subnautica is getting ported to mobile devices? No, I did not see that. I've actually never played Subnautica. That's another game that's kind of on my list of ones I should try. There will be presumable stock available online at Costco.com, but if you live near Costco and have a membership, might try lining up the morning of June 5th. In an X post, GameStop revealed that additional Switch 2 units will be available in-store and online at launch while supplies last. Retailers added that it will host launch events at its stores starting at 3 p.m. on June 4th, with Switch 2 pickups slated to begin at 9 p.m. Pacific, 12 a.m. Eastern. Subnautica 2 is getting early access this year. I'll have to figure it out next week if I would want to go to midnight launch. I have to see if my fucking laptop sells. Right now I have it listed on eBay. Guys, let me tell you about my eBay listing. My eBay. Selling. Send offers. Oh, look at that. My thing has 6 views and 4 watchers already. And 1 person has it in cart, everybody. That's my mom. I had my mom put it in her cart on eBay so that way it looks like people want it. But thing is, I put it up for sale on eBay for 1,400, right? Now for context, this laptop, I bought it 4 years ago for $3,000. Well, I didn't buy it. It was a gift. I got it. It was $3,000 4 years ago. So like over the course of a few years, I used it very lightly. I kept very good care of it. And I've said it is now worth half of its original value. Specs wise, it's a 16-inch laptop, 16 by 10 aspect ratio. It's a little weird. It's a Ryzen 9 5900HX, top of the line for the time. A 3080, top of the line for the time. 32 gigs of RAM, DDR4, top of the line. 2 terabytes of storage, still very good. Yeah, and it's all factory reset on Windows 10. So I'm hoping that people see some value in this. I will say though, 4 people have liked it. 4 people have liked it. I believe 2 are my mom and dad. That means 2 other random people, unless my sister did it as well, have at least, you know, put it in their cart. We'll see though. I remember having to wait extra to get a Ryzen chip along with the NVIDIA card on this laptop, because like you had to custom order that. Dude, I fucking remember that shit. Hi, Yumi. We're talking about my laptop. I'm selling it. I'm selling my laptop on eBay, and I was talking about how I had to custom order my laptop because it was special. First of all, it was the brand new model. It was the latest model of Lenovo Legions at the time. I custom built it to have very specific specs. It had 2 terabytes of storage. It had the Ryzen 9 with the 3080, which is like not a default configuration. That was like a custom config. I also think the 2 terabytes was custom as well. A lot of the offerings I'm seeing online are 1 terabyte. So I'm like, hey, honestly, I've seen a couple other people list it for around like see the newer versions of the Lenovo Legion with like the 4090s. Someone has that up for like 1,600. So I'm like, all right, save $250, get the previous gen of, you know, card. It's pretty fair to me. In my eyes, that's fair. Anyway, do we want to start crafting planets? Should we begin crafting some planets, everybody? Let's go to Planet Crafter. Oh, I totally fucking forgot. I bought the DLC for the game along with the game because it's on sale right now. Okay. Let's go. I don't know if I'm going to have to put stream music on. We'll have to see. Again, I don't really know much about the game other than when I played it ages ago. There we go. Mr. OBS. Okay, there we go. English. Bought your graphics card today. Look at you. Which one did you get? Which one did you get? Hi, Vomas. Hold on. Where, oh, where is my game capture? There it is. Boink. Look at that. Graphics looks wonderful. Love it. Okay, play, new game. A 3080. Ooh. Solid pick, solid pick. Okay, what do we want to name our... Okay, we're going to do the Prime Planet. The standard. The DLC planet is the one I got, the Humble Planet. Standard. You drop some items when you die. Every item in your inventory gets destroyed when you die. Oxygen, health, and water decrease a bit faster. Completely deleted when you die. Creative. Let's just do a standard world. Massive upgrade compared to what your PC currently has. Did you have to get a new power supply for it as well, or is it like... You can't see, I'm like making meshing signs with my hands right now. Does it work together? I'm gonna name this Poop Fart. Yes, load Poop Fart. Still getting the parts. Oh, you're doing a full build. I remember now.
Emergency. Correct your trajectory. Imminent impact. Imminent impact.
Oh. I thought it was just like an upgrade for some reason. Guys. Welcome to your assigned planet. Your mission is to advance the terraformation process of this world. You need to generate oxygen, heat, and pressure. Reach 175,000 Ti and create a blue atmosphere. Okay. So, yes. While I'm in here, I have oxygen. While I'm out there, I don't. Okay, here's the crafting table for oxygen, water, microchips. Okay, cool. Backpacks, tanks. Ooh, okay, we have food and water and oxygen in my tank, seat, and that is our message. Okay. If I remember correctly, we just kind of gotta, yeah. Just run around outside and gather things. Hey everybody, this is Planet Crafter. It's a pretty chill game. It's a planet terraformation game. It almost reminds me a little bit of like a Roblox Tycoon, if I'm gonna be totally honest. You'll see later on, but we want a backpack which requires iron. And we also want an oxygen tank. Okay, we need iron. That's our big hiccup right now. Where can I get iron? Is this iron? Yes. Let's look for more iron supplies. Silicone. Is that iron? That's titanium. Oh, my fucking inventory's full. Let me dump this in the chest if I can. Craft microchip construction. I think I can do that at least, right? No, I can't. I can do the deconstruction. Okay, let me equip that. And yeah, I'll throw some of these random... Oh, I don't really need ice on me. Ice is used to make water. You know what? Let me just make water then. Okay, nice. Always good to have a little bit of water. What do we need for the backpack? Another iron. And we need magnesium. The silicone, we're gonna probably need that. That's another iron. Okay, we can make the backpack at least. Oh, there's a chest there. Shit, where can I get magnesium? Is this it? Yes. Some near the ship. Yeah. I got it. Make the backpack. Make the oxygen tank. And we're gonna need the construction chip, which is another silicone and 2 magnesium. That looks like magnesium. And then silicone looks like what again? It's iron. Oh, that's titanium. Oh shit, are we getting hit by a dust storm? Iron, ice, it's cobalt. That's silicone. We want it. Yeah, we want silicone. It's the knobby one that's in the ground. Yeah, these. But yeah, I hold so much more oxygen now. You can see my max is 145 instead of 100. Oh, and now, okay, yeah. I see. Can I close the door? We're just gonna get dust stormed on. Oh shit, we need another magnesium. How are we short on magnesium? Fuck it, more magnesium. Make the construction chip. We're kind of out of space, but we do need... Okay, so we need to start getting into crafting of compartments. How do I do that? Oh, there we go, with the scroll wheel. Oh, there, the Q key. So iron, and titanium. We saw there's a little titanium nod. There we go. The nodules of titanium. A little bit more iron. Let's find a nice pretty spot for our base. Actually, can I do something? I'm going to do something a little bit extra. I'm actually going to elevate my base. Warning, low power. Guh? Okay, does that line up? Yes, it does. And if I get more iron... So what does it mean low... Oh, low oxygen. Okay, there we go. I assume it means that we're getting low on, like food. Like water. Titanium. I want to get this chest. Holy guacamole, dude. I have to slowly go through this. I can't get all this right now. It's still saying warning low power. I mean, we're going to make a wind turbine pretty soon. I mean, we actually make a wind turbine pretty fast. But I do want to make my base elevated because I think that would just look cool. Can I bring it in here? That is so off center. How the fuck do I get it up here? Apparently I can just place it floating. Okay, fuck all that then. Let's just put it on the ground. Fine, we'll be little ground plebeians. Okay. There we go. I'll even grab the iron that we lost. And let's put a door on it. Boom, baby. Okay, let's start generating some power. Maybe we'll put the power generation stuff on a grid. Like up here. Because I mean, everything's on a nice little snap grid, so it kind of all connects. Just trying to think of how I want to make it nice looking. Yeah, fuck it. We'll put it here. And I'll just attach a nice little staircase. Then from here, we can start placing down turbines. Holy shit. Okay, we're getting power. Okay. Tier 2 craft. Oh, we can make a crafting station. I will place it directly in that corner. Perfect. It's pulling a little bit of power. We also need water. Do I have that? Do. Boink. Oh, we can make a better exoskeleton. We do need that. Did I leave silicone? Holy shit. Where's the... Did I leave silicone? Oh, there's here. I do kind of want a better exoskeleton. I'm pretty sure it lets us put more modules on. Or run faster. Okay, so the exo... Yeah. Oh, it does increase the capacity of equipment. Okay. If I take off the construction chip... Yeah. Okay, perfect. And now we can also make the torch chip, which is silicone and magnesium. Yeah, honestly, this game is kind of chill. It's like not all that crazy. I mean, we're currently getting bombarded, but it's really not that. It's kind of chill. Obviously, once we start venturing out further, it'll get a little more intense, but at least we can make the torch. Do some lighting. Torch. Also fit it now, so that's good. Yeah, there we go. There's the light. So let's see. I want to start expanding a little bit. Maybe not yet. Can I get a... Yes, the terraformation screen is what we really want. Actually, really energy levels. Silicone, magnesium. That's cobalt. There's silicone. I really want the main room to be like my dashboard. Right? So like quick little crafting station and then boards of like exactly our power levels. So I can kind of see it on a glance. Energy levels. Oh wait, we should get a desk first. Let's get another iron. And then we'll put all this stuff on the desk. Hi Baymath on YouTube, what's going on? Hello, hello. Welcome, hope you're having a nice night. We are playing Planet Crafter. Okay. Desk. Can I put the desk on like one side of the room? I think that's it. I think it's the money spot. It's gonna be as good as we get it. Shit, I'm gonna need more iron now. I'm doing quite all right. I was mentioning this earlier, but if you're familiar with this game, I kind of am as well. I played this game back when it was a demo. It feels like Subnautica without the water. It is kind of, you know, Planet Subnautica. But you kind of have like, I mean, I don't really know what the objective of Subnautica is because I've never played it, but this one you have a pretty clear objective of terraforming the planet. Which is why it also kind of feels to me similar to Satisfactory. I was actually very much considering playing Satisfactory tonight. And just like starting a new Satisfactory save because the games are just so similar. Okay. So our crafting station is taking that. Okay, we're doing good there. The terraformation screen is a little bit bigger. We need one more silicon. I was gonna need another turbine for all this. Big iron though. I'm pretty sure the terraformation screen goes on a big, like, a big thing, like on the wall. Well, yeah, it's a little different. If I put that there, shit, we're out of power. Do you have enough for another windmill on our little power platform? Oh, was I just too close? The fuck is the big red blob? Oh, it's that getting annoyed that's too close. There we go, we're in. Although, did I possibly bump this one back a little bit? Whatever. I'm not gonna go crazy with lining these up. Okay, so now we can actually see our TI percent. And I guess the other screen was the blueprint screen. Iron and silicone. What is this iron here? Yep. Another iron, I'll take it. Where is my other silicone? Some more iron. That looks like it might be iron. Dude, there's just so much fucking iron. It's honestly good because we are going to need a bunch of iron. Each one of those windmills costs 1 iron. So having a lot of it doesn't hurt. But like we are just in a silicone drought. Oh, there it is. We haven't even gotten to the heaters or anything yet. Okay, let's go for the blueprint screen. It's going to go at the same angle, but like I want it to be the inverse angle of this, which is why I probably should have just had them go dead on, honestly. Kind of like that. See, now it's like off. Okay, energy level screen. I want it to line up. There we go. That's a little bit more professional there. Okay, so we're generating 2.4. We have 1.5. And wow, that is a lot of blueprints. We have to start terraforming though to unlock these things. So to do that, let's add some living compartments. So like this is our main hub area. I want to put like maybe a box here as well, just for some very basic storage. And this should be moved because clipping now. There we go. A box for some storage, crafter, and all of our display screens. This looks very nice. It's very organized and tidy. And I like that. So I guess the first area that we're going to want to go into is probably VTUBEs, right? Or should I start doing drills outside? Maybe let's get a nice little power infrastructure going, because we have a little bit of that going, but maybe a little bit more. A little more on the power infrastructure. Oh, that's so much better. Holding control. Oh, I can't middle mouse though. Okay, it's all off grid, but so what? That's 4 power, you know, power turbines going. That little grid there. Let's go get some titanium and iron. Oh shit, I need oxygen. To start messing. Oh, and we're gonna need water. Let me grab a little water and some food. I haven't really done any of that yet. Water and food. Magnesium. Oh, we need iron and titanium, we said. Iron. Because I feel like that's one of the easier things to generate. Just make pressure with drills. And then we'll start messing with oxygen and heat and all that fun stuff. Iron, titanium. Titanium, iron. Eventually we're gonna have to start going on long treks. Think about getting a tarot deck. I remember I got a tarot deck. I have to mess around with that. It's sitting in my like dining room. We have a box full of like board games. It just kind of ended up there. Should do a tarot reading stream again. I remember I did a fake one, but should do a real one. Oxygen levels low. Oh no. Okay, let's make a nice little drill zone somewhere near here. Oh, the drills are mini, dude. Look how small they are. I'll just line them up kind of next to the power here. Can I just make like 3? How are we doing power-wise? Okay. We're doing good. The drills are taking up a bit, but our 4 turbines are covering that. What's the first thing we're going to unlock? I kind of want the ladder. This is one of the first things I'm going to want. Just so we can start building upwards. I feel like that'd be kind of nice. Let's grab some ice for some veggie tubes. So I think this downstairs area should have a couple of those. 2 veggie tube. Do we even have enough for like multiple? Whatever. We'll put in as many as we can. I think we only have 2 seeds at the moment. Okay. Craft up the veggie tube. Boom. And make another one right next to it. Perfect. Let's go grab our little seed boys. What is it? We have this guy. And there's another one in that crash landed box over here. Which I should start moving some of this stuff in. Because some of it is good. Like fabric and stuff. And we have a storage container in our house. Craft screen progress. I have a progress screen yet. Okay, let me ooh, tier 2 oxygen tank recipe unlocked. Let's throw our space food in our water. Oh, is that an organize button? It is. Throw these Lyra seeds in. And these will slowly start to generate oxygen, I believe. Yeah, there we go. Oxygen is growing, pressure is growing. Our terraformation score is going up. Let's get another silicone and magnesium, and we'll get some more oxygen. There we go. Boom. Craft. Well, yeah, if you are looking for a tarot card deck, I'm just reading my, that comment again. Honestly, Barnes and Noble. That's where I got mine. They have quite a few, and they come with like little books to teach you how to like, at least the basics of like kind of how it works. Oh, we need iridium. Iridium, there's a cave. There's a cave off in the distance that has iridium. Let me grab my boxes of stuff here. So can I deconstruct that container? I can. Probably move that in. Okay, cool. Oxygen, water, food. And 5 sets you like. So let me throw the fabric in there because the fabric's kind of rare. Rare-ish. Oh, when do we get the ladder? At 1 PPT. Which is oxygen, I believe. These are they're working. But what else can I make? I mean, we're gonna need heaters in a hot sec, but tish. But maybe I grab some oxygen tanks. How do I make an oxygen tank? 2 cobalt. Let me make some oxygen tanks. And we're gonna take a little trip because up on the hill over there is a crashed part of our spaceship where we can go grab some goodies. I'm also gonna need to start getting more power. It's important. Also, it's probably gonna be important that I keep around like enough to build some base stations. I'll explain those in a sec. Because I believe, oh, I forgot. Is that all we can make? It does give us full, so that's kind of all right. Iron, titanium, silicone. So iron. I think titanium we need now, and then iron, titanium, silicone. So basically what I want to do is I want to go as far out as I can on this like tank. Maybe, or like a tank or 2. I have way too much iron. Iron, titanium. I won't do this yet. This is kind of a bit later. Let me dump all this stuff inside of here. Just extra. I'll drink some water, eat some food, and then we'll go up to that ship, wherever it was. Yeah, up there. Perfect. And we're gonna have to kind of beeline it. I'm gonna peep this chest here. Oh fuck, never mind. We're getting the new backpack first. If we can get a new backpack before we go exploring, that's gonna be free money, dude. Iron, silicone, titanium. I like have all of that somewhere. There's an iron, there's a titanium. We just need a silicone. And then we have tier 2 backpack. Got a zombie one. Spooky scratch art. Magnesium. A horror one, folklore one, a woodland one. Those are actually cool themes. I like those. Living compartment windows. We're also going to be looking for better seeds. Oh, hello, Ame. Hola, hola. What's going on, Raiders? Hi, Yoru. Hello, hello, everybody. Hope you're all having a very... Oh my god, that's a lot of space. How was your racing game? I stopped by for a little bit, and then I got summoned to the kitchen to fix a printer. I crashed a lot. You gotta break in the turns, you know? No, I'm kidding. Yeah, it looked really fun actually. You have a printer in your kitchen? Yeah, that's where we keep our printer. Ooh, squash seeds. I'll take these. Miscellaneous materials though. We keep our printer for the house because we don't have an official office. We don't have an office space in the house. What was supposed to be the office actually turned into my sister's bedroom. Where the hell do I go up this? So our dedicated office space has become the kitchen, and that's where we keep our printer. Am I up there yet? Almost. Think there's any goodies around here? It's just silicone. We are about to run out of oxygen. I'm gonna push it. I'm gonna push it really far. As far as I possibly can. Like to here. There we go. We're gonna need a light because I'm pretty sure it gets dark in here. Oh yeah, it does. I think we're just looking for any kind of, yeah, there we go. Seeds, super alloys, fabric, super idle. Yeah, I'm just gonna ransack this place. I'm probably not gonna leave much. Oh shit, that's a heater. Okay, we get iron for that. Oh, that's free iridium. Oh, blueprint microchips. This is big, guys. We're kind of all out of space already, but... Oh, that's a lot of iridium. Okay, I'm gonna want that. Just because I don't have like direct access to iridium at the moment. Iron we can dump as well in place of like eggplants and food. Oh, there's a lot of shit here. Okay. Aluminum is good. We're not gonna need that just yet. Oh, that's good. We need that. That seed. Grab that seed. Deposit an iron. Take a little bit of iridium. Deposit iron. Grab the eggplant. Honestly, we might be out of space. I think it's time to run. There's definitely some more good stuff in here that we'll come back for, but... Oh, we can deconstruct these? Oh, it requires a tier 2 chip. Okay. I just deconstructed something. Oh my lord, there's a shit ton. Spacesuit. Oh, we can equip spacesuits? Oh shit, I'm changing. Why the fuck am I changing? No, dude, stop. I'm like soft locked. What happened? Oh, thank God, dude. There's so much shit here. And that's a tier 2 heater. Oh shit. This place is huge. Okay, we gotta go. We're out of oxygen. We're in a bad spot. I thought it was gonna fucking destroy this whole thing. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, I'm pretty sure there's fall damage in this game, so I have to be a little careful. Also can... Oh, did I bring that water? No, I didn't. There was a water in there that I should have taken. But all that iridium is actually great because now we can start getting we're getting to work on heaters. Ooh, more iridium. Oh, and one of those microchips. Can I drop something off maybe? Fabric. I just feel like those microchips are kind of important. I don't want to leave them around and forget about them. Do you think I'll make it back on my one tank here? I have to use my last oxygen tank. If I stop and look at this chest, then yeah. Whatever, there's nothing in there. Quick! Run home! Somebody is cooking like Brussels sprouts in my house. Because I can smell it all the way in my room. Coca-Cola Valentine, thank you very much for following. Hope you're having a nice night. What's going on? What's going on? Hello, hello. Oh, wait, hold on. Here we go. I want to look up. Okay, we still have a lot more oxygen to go. Let me make another veggie tube with some. Oh, you know what? Let me dump some of these things. I can make 2 more of those things. We should do, though, looking at getting another iron for another container just to mirror on the other. Actually, you know what? We have a container. What I want to make: iron, ice, and magnesium. There's ice. And that's magnesium. Unable to fall asleep. How about you? I am streaming. No, I'm kidding. I don't know. I'm just chilling. I'm playing this game. I'm playing Planet Crafter. I mentioned earlier, I've played this game in the past a long time ago, back when it was in beta. When this, well, not beta, when it was a demo on Steam. And now, I mean, a while ago, it came out as a full game. So I bought it and I'm giving it a shot. Skibbity. Hello, Zach. I have to drink water. Water. I'm thirsty. PC Discord won't open? Go. How dare it. Any ideas how to fix? Sometimes it's open, like, okay. Sometimes it's open but won't open. So if you go to the hidden icons on the bottom right of your computer, if you see an icon for Discord, just right click on it and quit, and then try reopening it. Assuming you're on Windows. I feel like most people are. I'll just give out blanket Windows advice. I want to have another flank of these on the left side and then do the heaters upstairs, but dude, we can't flipping yet. It worked. We got the oxygen tank too. I do want to get the drill as well. Biodome is going to be nice in the future, but again, that's the future. Progress. We haven't done anything with heat yet. I'm going to maybe invest a little bit more in power. Let's go grab some iron. Let's invest in some more power. And then from there, we'll start messing around with heat. Because I'm just afraid we're going to start running out of power. Because what's our current split? Yeah, we have like 0.4. Okay, wind turbines. Let's go for another one. No shot I can just squeeze them right next to each other. What prevented them from doing that in the past, but now it's like just totally chill? Can I just do this for all of them? We're gonna lose power, but I don't care at the moment. Was it just me being too close? I think it totally was. That's so strange. It picks and chooses when it wants to and when it doesn't want to do that. Oh shit, my oxygen. Like, it lets me stack them big there, but nowhere else. Oh shit. Solar panels. What do you need for a cobalt and silicone? Generates a lot more power than a wind turbine. Maybe we invest. Maybe we scrap all our old wind turbines and go for full solar. Because it's just what, an extra cobalt and silicone per? And one solar panel makes like as much as like all of the wind turbines that we have up there. My inventory's full. I forgot we're still kind of rocking the okay, let's kind of dump some of these materials. We need a bit of storage. Oh, maybe I'll make a storage spot over here. Just temporary, you know? Though I kind of don't want to. Yeah, I don't want to. Now it's just a black screen, Discord? That's very strange. I don't know why that is, personally. Oh, that's not what I want to do. I want to eat food. I could put those in there. We have iron. We just need the cobalt and the silicone. Cobalt. Cobalt. And silicone is on the ground. Not there. That's iron. Iron. There's silicone. It's a little bit of a hike, but we'll take it. Anything for my power. Got Discord open, but it's a black screen. Honestly, just try restarting again. I'd restart either the Discord app or your entire PC. Because TBH, I don't know exactly what's going on. But that's like half off the platform. I don't like that. I wish there was a grid up here that I could actually snap to. Okay, low oxygen. Run! Okay, we did it. More cobalt more silicone for another solar panel, because I don't know how much power these heaters are going to take. But if I can just get going on solar, then I'm feeling pretty comfortable. And eventually we'll probably get like tier 2 wind turbines. I'll want to switch to those, and it's going to be a whole thing. But for now, solar is the way to go. I'll line it up from the side. Push it as far as I can. Perfect. I love it. Let's go check our power config. See how that's going. Power board says we're making 19, we're only using 4. Wonderful. Yeah, look at that. Tier 2 solar panels coming up pretty soon. And the tier 3 backpack. That's gonna be nice. We'll probably have to go another little exploration mission. Tier 2 veggie tubes. That's when we start generating heat. We haven't done any of that yet. Rills. Okay. Yeah, let's start making heat, because we're really in need of that. Get some silicone. Magnesium, iron. Was that silicone? That looks like iron. Yep. As I suspected, iron. What about some of these boxes out here? That does have silicone in it. There's water and food, but we're kind of out of storage in my house. So I'll hold on that for a moment. How's the storage inside here? Did I empty this out, or is it still full of iron and like 1 cobalt? It's just 1 cobalt now. I took all the iron out. Okay. Go heater. Go gadget heater. And along with that, we're 1 silicone short. Okay. How's power doing? Those pull a lot. Each one of those pulls 1K. 1 kilowatt. We are generating heat now, which is perfect. We've been in desperate need of that. Desperate need of heat. But yeah, we're now generating all 3 metrics that go towards terraforming. Took us a while to get the heat stuff going though. Oh, did we get... No, we didn't. I was going to say, did we unlock like new tools? But I don't think we did. I'll have to see when we get the tier 2 destruction core or whatever. Maybe that's like the perfect time to go up. Oh, we need it. No, we do have the tier 2. Okay, let's make 1 more heater. Wonderful. That's almost fully grown, almost fully grown, almost fully grown. Okay. Crack my knuckles and just watch the numbers go up. If anything, we're actually generating way more heat than anything else now. I should probably put out a couple more drills. They're stupid cheap and really don't use all that much power. And we only have 3 of them running right now. Just a little short in the titanium front. But yeah, what I was thinking of, I know often that... Oh, great. We got fucking meteors coming in. I know off in that direction there is a cave that's full of iridium. We'll have to look into that in the future. And I want to build like a temporary base that we can like stop in along the way. But again, that's a bit of a future project. I lost my base. Where's my base? I think it's on the other side of the hill. God, when you go into these like meteor storms, everything becomes so red. I'm also pretty sure this is how the world regenerates its resources, like just meteors fall. Holy shit, where the fuck am I, dude? I so went the wrong direction. I have an extra oxygen tank, right? Okay, there's my base. I took a wrong turn. Okay, I was gonna make more drills. Drill, drill, drill. Yeah, we still have way a lot of power. Tons and tons of power. Generating 1 pressure a second. I think, what is that? 1 nanopascal? Which is really not a lot. We need to get more of that quick. The best way to do that is a tier 2 drill, which is 1.2 micropascal. We're almost there, actually. We're what, 0.17 away? Micropascals? Yeah, it's going up pretty quick. Also, Yumi, what are you staring at? What are you like? What are you looking at me with those eyes with? You make some space food. We'll eat some space food. And drink some water. I'll throw these 2 extra iridium in here. Maybe actually the cloth. We keep cloth. I'll actually take the iridium and bring that to this chest over here. Ooh, thank you, Zach. Thank you, thank you. I needed that. I didn't, but I do. Lol. Do we want to do like an iron titanium thing again for another drill? OMG, my ears. You played rounds? How'd you play rounds? How'd you accomplish that? Okay, there's a new drill. So we can get the tier 2 drill a little bit quicker. It's almost here. But how much is it? 500 heat to get the oh wait, no, it's 1 part per trillion of oxygen. My keyboard cut my hand. With my friend, he owns a PS4. I think it's 4. Well, that is a console that Rounds is on. What do you know? Only a few more seconds and then we'll have enough oxygen. You're 73% grown. Yeah, we need more of these plants. Those veggie too. Oh wait, where is the next chip? Like the next destruction core? Can I find that? I kind of want one of those. I actually do not see it anywhere. Oh, there it is. Blueprint pinning. What, is it even in here? I can't even tell. We did get the new drill. Drill tier 2. It actually took drill tier 1 out of our crafting list. Oh no, it is. I'm stupid. It's going to require an extra titanium per. So just go titanium hunting, honestly. Added this year or last year. I'm pretty sure it was, yeah, added very recently. Oh, and the tier, guys, the shit is happening. I'm just hoping that we don't run out of power. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to go into destruction mode. I'm going to pack up 3 of those and start turning them into the big boys. And we're out of power. Fucking awesome. We don't get... We do get oxygen in here when the power is off. I thought we didn't. Iron, cobalt, silicone. That's what we're going to look for right now. That's an iron. That's a cobalt. There's another cobalt. Bookshelf on your wall might be running on hopes and prayers. Hopes and prayers right now. I have a shelf like that in my room. I have the IKEA floating shelves, and the one that sits right above my PC and all the monitors and stuff is the only one that didn't hit a stud when I was putting it in. And it is holding on with just, you know, hopes and dreams. Should probably get a support for it, but not worth now. There we go. We're so in, dude. Look at all those drills. And we have just enough for one more drill. Of the tier 2 variety. And we're out of power. These big drills are powerful. They're power hungry. Aluminum, titanium, silicone. I don't have aluminum. I know there are aluminum mines off that direction. But again, I don't really want to mess around going there yet. But what is it for a new? It's iron, cobalt, silicone. Iron. Is that silicone? Nope, that's more iron. I do not have an extra oxygen tank, so it's kind of dangerous that I'm running around this much. It's fine though. We'll live. Let's take a quick pit stop for oxygen. Yeah, we're running into our power problems though. Okay, grab some oxygen. Yeah, power wise, we're 0.9 off. There we go. All lined up with the others. Let's check on our progress now. We should be getting a lot of pressure. Yeah, we're gaining like 0.6 pressure, like nanopascals. Heat is going good. What is that? Like picokelvin? I don't even know. That's like what, part per quadrillion of oxygen? When are we gonna get the fucking ladder, dude? That's really all I want. Oh, we're actually almost about to get it. And then we can go upstairs. And I really want an upstairs section of this base. Because I kind of want this downstairs to be more of like, oh, find microchips and, oh, decode them here. I can decode the microchips here. Oh, tier 1 mining speed. And agility boots. Oh shit, dude. Okay, we got the tier 2 veggie tube. And we're about to get the new ladder. Okay. Did I ever make the tier 3 backpack? I don't think it... Oh yeah, it requires aluminum. I don't have that. We're gonna have to start venturing out a little further. When's the next oxygen tube upgrade? Oxygen tank 3 is way far out. Their oxygen tier. 5,000 parts per trillion. Meanwhile, we're only gonna hit like 1 part per trillion right now. 1 part per trillion. We're at the ladder. The ladder is an iron and a cobalt. Let's do that. Right over here. Oh, is that a silicone? I want that as well. We're always running low on silicone. Maybe it's just 'cause I'm not looking in the right spots, but I don't know. Hey. Trying to crack my neck right now. It's not working. Maybe we go on another trip back to the spaceship? I don't know. It might be worth a shot. Indoor, are you kidding me that the indoor ladder doesn't snap? It's so annoying. Okay. Ba-boom. Iron, iron, and titanium is what we need now. Hydration level's low. We're gonna have to figure out how to get more food. Because, like, I'm fine on water. There's just ice everywhere. But, like, how do we get food? Do we have to, like, Matt Damon this shit? Iron, iron, titanium. Oh, my lord. Chromebook died. Rip. Rest in peace, Chromebook. More like rest in pieces. Have you guys seen the people on TikTok who do the Chromebook durability tests? That shit is fucking hysterical. I mean, never do that if it's not your own property, but like, they'll take them and they'll just slam them against the walls and shit. Have them shatter. Is it a good thing to do? No. Is it hysterical? Hell yeah. Okay, let's get some air. I'd like to put one there. Another one there. Look at our house. How gorgeous. Can I put a window on the front? The cobalt. There we go. Cobalt. And we can put a window right on the, I mean, that's the back. I don't really want a window in the back. I'd rather have a window over here to look in. Just so it's a little less boring, you know? But I kind of want to have this area be like a big, I don't know, like a rotunda of sorts. Where it's a very, you know, it's like a big 3x3. Because then I'm gonna put like like the big veggie tubes. Actually, let me put a big veggie tube up there right now. with our best plant in it. A big veggie tube with our best plant. And then I guess I'll get all the materials to make like a stop point, like a pit stop. Oh wait, when do we hit the beacon? A beacon is, oof, it's under heat. Yeah, we're kind of far from the heat. 5 nanokelvin. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We are going to make a tier 2 veggie tube up here. As close as we can to, I don't even know, maybe this edge here. That looks nice. Let's grab plant. It reset the growth, which is unfortunate, but we will be getting, oh, living compartment glass. Oh, and a transmission screen too. Communications antenna. Shit, dude. Things are happening right now. I think what we're going to do is I'm going to get a bunch of cobalt. No, we're going to do the base camp. We're doing base camp. We need a living compartment, which is 2 iron. We basically just need 3 iron, I think. And to drop one of our silicone or something. Drop a silicone, get a titanium and 3 iron. Drop 2 silicone, I think it is. Yeah, a titanium and 3 iron. Do we have that sitting around in here? No. A titanium and 3 iron. There's the titanium. Because what we're going to do is we're going to make a base camp. It's a little further away. So we can start heading towards aluminum and things. Because we're going to start needing more of that. And eventually, because it's just like one structure, it's basically just a box with a door on it. Maybe I'll put like a crafting table in it or something. I'm kind of just using it as a space to cheese or for air. Okay, let's do it. We're gonna get, we have all the materials we need. Yeah, perfect. Iron, titanium, silicone with perfect oxygen. Let me orient myself in the direction I want to travel, which is that way. Let's just jump. Jump and move in a straight line as quick as we can. This is the way we want to go, right? I believe so. Yeah, we should start seeing this ship over here. That's the iridium cave. I think I want to head more this direction towards the aluminum fields. Because the aluminum fields is going to be where we want a lot of our new stuff. I'm pretty sure there's also a chasm we have to pass. Not totally sure. There is like a mini chasm here. You can see there's, I mean, that's all ice, but we should start to spot some aluminum. I think right here, though, is the spot where I want to build the base. With a small door on this side. So I can just walk in, grab some air, and then walk out. No need for extra tanks or anything. Put in here. Yeah, everything will start to turn blue, and we can grab aluminum, which is the next big resource. Oh, uranium chips. That's good, dude. Good shit. More seeds. We need seeds. Cobalt. Titanium, aluminum. I'm going to try and get as much aluminum as I can. Just because that's like the local resource and something that we're really in need of at the moment. This is a ship. It's crashed. It's got really nothing on it. Actually, no, it's got a shit ton on it. Holy moly. Okay, aluminum, super alloy. Space food. I kind of have to be a little quick here. Okay, I'd say that's all we're taking here. Let's get out. Shit, did I bring an extra oxygen tank? Of course I didn't. We're gonna run out of oxygen. I don't know where our little spot is. Oh, it's all the way over there. We're not making it in time. We're gonna be so dead. Come on. No. Okay, we died, dropped a lot of our inventory actually. Oh, we spawned back here. Oh, that's so nice. Hydration levels are low. Okay, where did we die? So I remember being able to see it like through the rocks. But like just barely. Is this our stuff? Do we drop a box of it? I think we did. Wait, no, that can't be it. That can't be our stuff, right? Walked by my PC and saw me die. What happened? I ran out of oxygen. I think I got all my stuff. Imagine I die again. That'd be so fun. No, we're gonna make it in time. Yeah, I just have to be a little more cautious around here. I'm not super familiar with the terrain. This game has a consumption mechanic. It's so over for me. It kind of is. I didn't bring any water. I'm gonna die of thirst. I'm gonna have space for ice to make water. Yeah, what's crazy though, it's got not only a food and water mechanic, but it also has an air mechanic. So I have to keep an eye on my oxygen meter. Which runs out way quicker. I got a little greedy though, because I went into a spaceship and tried to grab goodies. With all this aluminum, we should be able to get some good gear. Okay. We can make... Oh, great. Thank you. The new tier 3 backpack. It's a lot more space. And with the fabric that we have, the agility boots. Nice. Let's also decode some of these chips. Oh, a compass. And tier 2 agility boots. Require 2 super alloy, which I do have 2 super idols. But I don't have fabric. Super idol in the map. What other things do I need? We got the backpack, we got the boots. Mining speed, not worth. Compass would be nice, but not worth. What I really need is beacons, which I haven't gotten yet. They're locked here. Tier 2 heaters. What does a tier 2 heater cost? A lot. Here's what I should do. I should... That storage crate's like so full. But I should empty it and move it to the other side. Because it'd be better over here. In addition to that, can I stack them? Of course I fucking can't, dude. I wanted to put them more like side by side, but... Oh, I can name them. There we go. We'll have a small gap behind just to fit 2 of them next to each other. But I wanted to put another desk over here. Although I feel like that was clipping, wasn't it? Oh, it was able to override the clip. Okay, we need a magnesium. There's our magnesium. There it is. To get the comms. We need comms up. Establish a connection with our with the mothership. Okay. It doesn't really matter the word terraformation. How do I... No communication antenna. No big deal. That costs a silicone and an iron. Oh wait, we just dropped silicone in that chest, didn't we? No, we didn't. We actually specifically unloaded everything. Yeah, we need a silicone and an iron. That's a titanium, but this is a silicone. Is that an iron? Nope, that's titanium. Cobalt, that's iron. We should probably start looking into lights as well, because it's just getting dark. I mean, it's pretty at night, but still it's dark. I need to make a communications antenna. Can I make another ladder? Need another piece of iron and a cobalt. We can go up and down. Temporarily. I really don't need it permanently. We can get to the communications antenna to place it on top of the build. Okay. So, this sucker. I would like to place right here. And that killed all of our power. What's the power consumption on that thing? Ooh, shit, 15. What do we need for a solar panel? It's another cobalt and a silicone. Okay, there's some cobalt. Silicone though is always tough to come by. Maybe it's just because like its shape or something. I don't know. Iron, cobalt, silicone, iron, cobalt, silicone, cobalt. It's enough for what? 2 more? Cobalt, iron. 1 more silicone, please. There we go. And with all that, we should be able to make what? 3 more solar panels. Each of them makes around 6. I just received a message somehow, even though my comms thing is totally down for power reasons. Okay. Let's just flip him this way. Wonderful. Another power thingy. Can I even make another one? Apparently I can. Wonderful. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. Lots of power. We got that satellite going, and we got a message. This is an automated message. To convict GP8971L, you've been chosen to have your sentence commuted to an extradition. Get all of the charges against you dropped. You must fully terraform this planet. Our sensors will periodically scan your progress and send you the required blueprints. Do not try to contact Sentinel Corp. If our sensors do not detect any advancement in the terraformation process, you will be considered missing and charges will not be dropped. You cannot claim ownership or value of anything on the planet. You're only allowed to use the resources found on the planet to increase the terraformation index. You're not allowed to leave the planet until the terraformation is complete. And then Riley sent a message. Hello, I finally managed to locate the system they sent you to. I don't have much time, but I'll try and give you some advice. The success rate for planet crafters is very low because it's an almost impossible task. You should find space food in your pod and maybe space wrecks. You'll grow food when you meet the correct requirements. So find some vegetable seeds. Exploration and improvements are essential. Explore your environment to increase your chances of survival. Hope this message. Very nice. Thank you, Riley. I'm going to try and go back into the thing. I'm going to grab some cobalt and make some oxygen tanks. And we're going to explore the big boy up there and try and just ransack it of all it's worth. Because if I can get 2 fabrics, then these agility boots I can upgrade to level 2. Because we already have the super alloy. Super idol deja run dominion. I don't know the words, but I kind of understand the basic vowel sounds and can kind of string together in a rough approximation. Guys, you see they brought back Phineas and Ferb? Have you guys been keeping up with this shit? They're bringing back Phineas and Ferb. They just dropped like a teaser, like a 9-minute teaser. At least I saw it on Twitter. Of what the new episode is. And I'll be honest, not that crazy about it. I'm a big Phineas and Ferb fan, don't get me wrong. I'm a big fan of Phineas and Ferb. But I feel like the new one is a bit of a... Oh, we have this new progress screen. Sorry, I'm getting distracted. The new one, it just doesn't look all that great. Okay, that's lots of food, a little bit of water, and a lot of oxygen. So we should be able to go on a long hike. We're actually probably not even going to need that much air. Probably drop off like 2 canisters. Yeah, it's just more of like a, I don't know, the style isn't very much like, it doesn't look great. Sorry, I'm thinking about Phineas and Ferb still here. The style of it is a lot more of like that rigged flash animation style, where it's very like, it's just weird. It has like some lines are really crisp while others just aren't, and like at sometimes it's too stiff, other times it's too fluid. Like, you know, it's weird. And it all feels like, now obviously this is the setup for the episode. I mean, it's really not a spoiler. It's a spoiler to we're going back home. We're making the tier 2 speed boots. Those are my coordinates in the corner. I just realized the bottom left-hand corner is my coordinates, and I should probably be keeping notes so that way I know where my shit is. I just don't get lost. But anyway, what was I saying? Well, yeah, so far, the latest episode, I feel like it's a big setup to almost like feel like the most stereotypical episode of Phineas and Ferb ever. So that way they can subvert your expectations, which is kind of what they're doing in the latter half of the episode. So how much is that by? 30%. Holy shit. We are zooming now. We'll be at that spaceship in no time. I guess I'll spoil what happens in the second half of the episode. Not the second half. The end of the first half of the episode. Basically, you know, it's like, oh, it's Phineas and Ferb. It's summertime again. You know, we have to make new projects, right? To do crazy things with all of our friends and make it the best summer ever, right? It's like, well, what are we gonna do? And all like the cast of characters rattle off like a million different things they want to do. Now that it's summertime, and Phineas and Ferb are like, okay, let's just do all of it, right? Let's do everything. So they get to work, they do everything, and it's like they're setting up the plot of like, oh, you know, Dr. Doofenshmirtz makes a very stereotypical like, let's like a destroy and vaporize everything that the beam touches innator. Very specifically targeted, like, you know, Phineas and Ferb are gonna make something, he's gonna shoot this at it, and you know, it's gonna disappear in front of their mom, and Candace is gonna be like, what? But thing is, the subversion, yeah, the anti-innator. Okay, yeah, we need the T2 for that. I'll take the plant and the water bottle and the fabric, but then we're going to come back to clear out the rest of this. Now that we're faster, I can kind of get this done in 2 trips, which is kind of nice. Yeah, oxygen level is critical. So the thing is, like, you know, they set it up where it's like, oh, you know, it's like they make 5 different contraptions, and even the innator he makes specifically has an attachment to destroy 5 individual things. It's like it's very much a setup to be like, oh, you know, it's, you know, the usual Phineas and Ferb A plot, B plot, C plot situation where it's like, you know, the Candace, the kids, and the Doofenshmirtz. But then the twist at the end of the cliffhanger of the trailer is that rather than the innator destroying all the machines and vaporizing them, it vaporizes their mom. So she dies right before she's able to notice what happens. Which is kind of a crazy concept. So I do feel like, you know, even though, you know, I'm like, oh, it seems like, you know, a little stiff and awkward with some of the animation, like the storytelling seems to be quite on, you know? Okay, I'm going back in. Yeah, the storytelling is pretty on. Like on point. So I feel like they're going to do some interesting things. What's funny though is I saw, you know, usually for these TV shows, they'll put out the names of the episodes before the actual show airs. Like they'll have all the names of the episodes for the season before the show airs. So like a lot of the episodes that they teased, like the title names, were actually referenced in previous seasons as like, here's a bunch of clips from episodes that are never going to be made. And it's like all these really stereotypical tropey episodes, but then it's revealed that for this revival season, it's a lot, like, you know, a lot of the episodes are themed off of those supposed to never be made episodes. Is that a cave? That is an ice cave. Is there a way through this? Oh, melts. Okay, we need to get our heat up. The heat of the world. Okay, again, we're following a very similar trail. I'd like to clear out the inner bowels here. Okay, deconstruct. Over on this side, oxygen levels low. We take a tank. Aluminum and fabric. You know what I actually do? I can eat that. I would love to just deconstruct all of these crates because it's just a little bit quicker. Honestly, you know what I could do? I just build a crate. You know what I'll do? I'll do this. I'll build like a structural foundation, a crate, and I'll just store stuff out here. So that way I can just take things in and out. Still have 2 tanks of oxygen. It takes me 1 tank to run home, roughly. So as long as I have a full tank when I'm running back, I should be good. Okay, that's good. A lot of goodies. Somehow deconstructing debris that doesn't exist. Oh shit. That's big. That's good. Open a fusion reactor. Oh, I could probably throw uranium in there. Oh, those are big. We need these seeds. Let's take some oxygen. I'll drink some water. Do we need iridium that bad? What's some other good shit we can get in here? Super alloy microchips. Okay. There's a lot more in here, but I'd like to do, I mean, I'm kind of out of tanks at the moment almost. Actually, you know what? I can construct another container. Iron, all these goodies. These goody gumdrops. There we go. In for one more. Another round. But this is went the wrong way. It's good that I checked there at least. Okay. Take the rest of this. take the rest of that. I'll even, I don't want to eat any food right now. What's like the most important stuff I could take? You know, I'll just deconstruct these. And I'll get out. That's my inventory at the moment, and let's run home. Right, other goodie. You know what I'll do? I'll take one of those processors. And what's another goodie I could take? A seed. Because I can swap out or maybe build another tier 2. We'll see. I need to make a better storage area though, because we're currently in a bit of a storage crisis back at base. I would love to convert all of my tier 1 plant things in the bottom up to big tier 2s up top. But I need to get a bit better storage first. I really need to expand the upstairs. I wanted to make it a 3x3 I mentioned. So maybe now is the time to start expanding to 3x3. Because if we can get that, then we'll have like maybe a corner for... Ooh, I have the hiccups. Ooh. Planet Unnamed is located in the Itziel Prime sector, a pre-civilization sector mostly crossed by trade ships traveling between big spaceports. Wow. A possible candidate for future colonization. Tier 2 mining speed upgrade. Oh, a living compartment corner. Okay, so what if I start adding these? Oh, that's what I'm looking for. That's literally the shape I was looking for. So we could have like a big bubble. Almost, you know? Oh, we got the tier 3 oxygen tank? Pretty nice. How much is that going to cost us? A titanium and an aluminum, which we do not have at the moment. Oh, we have an aluminum, actually. I just need a titanium. Let me go out and grab one. And then having an upgraded oxygen tank is going to be awesome for doing these back and forth trips. Especially the increased mobility. But yeah, that's the shape I'm looking for. If we can start mimicking that. Didn't want to go. And more oxygen. 280. That's money, baby. We also have more solar panels, better solar panels. We'll have to start investing in because we're going to start getting really expensive. Take all of the iron I own. I'll dump some of the seeds. Even some of the food. I don't need all this food. Take like 2 food. And I need a bunch of titanium. So I can build out at least the cross section, I'm going to call it. Literally the section that is a cross in the build. We're also going to have to take another run to the aluminum area soon. I have a feeling we're going to run out. Kind of set on iron. I really only need titanium. Okay, we want one there, another one there, and another one there. We're also going to want windows, which is iron and cobalt. 3 iron, 3 cobalt. More titanium as well. Cobalt. iron, 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 more iron, and cobalt. We're currently on 1 cobalt. Because the thing is, I want this to be like all windowed up top, to be like almost an observation deck. And that just looks so cool. All right. Yeah, this 280 oxygen tank is absolutely busted. I can go for like miles. Okay, cool. Here's these corner pieces, which we do not have. Actually, we do have enough for another corner piece. Let's be 1 short. Yeah, look at this. This whole grid up here. New message from Riley and a double bed. I managed to obtain more information. I read that you have a great chance of success if you build your base at an altitude. I'm not sure why yet. Managed to heat the planet up enough, some caves should be accessible when the ice melts. One last thing. You can end of communication message intercepted. Why is it better to build a base at altitude? Oh, maybe when we start getting water, this will all be flooded. Need an iron and a cobalt to finish off our loop. Here's the iron. And there's the cobalt. Also, do I still have my uranium? Because I would like to put it in that fusion reactor. If at all possible. And I would like to run and get more aluminum. That is on my list of to-dos. Perfect. Okay, now up here, I want to start lining this with plants, pretty much. So these tier 2 veggie tubes are going to take iron, ice, ice. I mean, it's going to take a lot of ice. It's just a lot of materials in general. I have a feeling we're actually kind of power low. Let me look at my power consumption at the moment. At the moment, generating that much, but a tier 2 takes 1.25 on its own. Yeah, we can have a few actually. I thought it was gonna be a problem. Not as bad as we think. A lot of ice. Duration level up. What was it I needed to do this? A lot of iron. I think I want to make a fuse, so let me get a bunch of iron. It is possible we may be standing in an ocean. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I might be in an ocean. Hence why it's like build at elevation and not down at, below sea level. Because right now I'm at, what, 0? This is considered Y0. Oh, true. There is a lot of ice here, isn't there? Okay, 4. 3, 4, 5, 6. Let me get 2 more of those. And then what else do I need to craft these? Magnesium and silicone. Magnesium, magnesium. Then 2 little dots of silicone would be awesome. But obviously none of that's visible here. Please. Please. Anything? Silicone? Oh, that's silicone. Oh, there's the jackpot of silicone. It's really not, but it's just a bit. I mean, our problem is getting the sky blue, which it is getting bluer. I don't know if you guys can see it, but it is getting a little bit more blue. We achieved blue sky at 175. We're at 27. So we're like maybe a little over a quarter of the way there or something. Probably not. Probably not even close. We're getting close to a quarter of the way there. Okay, let's start making little veggie containers. Veggie-tainers. Okay, there are 2 there. So I just feel like they almost look like decoration. So if I had one like every corner here, they almost just look like plants, like that are just decorations. Let me grab my really good plant. These Snepa seeds or whatever they are. Speaking of which, let me make a run for the big spaceship to grab the rest of those Snepa seeds. This is a no oxygen run. Yeah, no auxiliary oxygen. Let's hope we can make it. And then we have to take index on like what we're actually producing a lot of and what we aren't. I just know that we have a lot of these Snepa seeds, so I wanted to get them cooking as quickly as possible. We also have the ingredients for a tier 2 heater, but we might have used it all. Or a lot of it. All the iridium and stuff. But to have like, oh, we do need more storage. That's what I was talking about. We needed storage area. I kind of want to turn... None of those are Snepa seeds. Literally what I came here for. Snepa. That's a little bit better of a split. Okay. Yeah, we'll make it back. We have about half our oxygen left. It's so much easier to go down than it is to go up. You can pretty much go in a straight line. Compared to going up where you have to like snake around the rocks. I'm pretty sure there's a jetpack you can get at some point. I don't know exactly how, but it is in there. Also, I do like the way this base looks. It's very pretty. The observation deck style with the big little wee woo on top. Okay, perfect. You have your Snepa seed. You need your Snepa seed. Oh, it's Sneppy. I like calling it Snepa. It's kind of funnier that way. Okay. Now, if we take a look at this, we're definitely getting a lot of oxygen. But like... obviously the terraformation is the quickest. We've got a lot of oxygen. We're really slow on pressure, I feel. Oh, tier 1 nuclear reactor. That's going to take uranium, probably. Ore extractors? Ooh. Yeah, let's start working towards pressure, probably. That's going to be more drills. But the problem with the drills is they take so much power. So what I'm going to do, actually, is I'm going to make a tier 2 heater, which is completely irrelevant from everything else I just said. Because... that looks so off. It looks like it should line up perfectly in the middle here. But the problem is these aren't like aligned, are they? No, nothing really goes dead center in here, which is really pissing me off. Because like that's kind of lined up with that, but then that like covers that on that side. The clipping is a little weird, but I'll throw a tier 2 heater in between these two. Just that way it kind of looks nice. You'll have tier 2 heaters and these plants kind of together. That'll generate a lot more heat. But we're really in need of power. So I'm going to start working towards tier 2 solar, which is a lot of magnesium, cobalt, aluminum, that kind of stuff. Specifically, though, I think aluminum is going to be a big issue. So I'm going to dump... Actually, let me see how much I can make right now. I can make one tier 2 solar panel. So let me nuke one of these. Or like 2. Shit. Got magnesium now. I'll have to grab all the stuff I just dropped, but just like that. It's hanging off the edge a little bit, but it's no big deal. I would much rather it face the other direction though. Or not. Maybe it's better off this way. Yeah, that's nice. I like that. And now we are short in aluminum. Okay, cool. But yeah, that's going to be our new power setup. That probably got us a lot of power. Yeah, we're at 71. But if we can kind of bulk produce those, that'd be kind of nice. Fabric can go in there. Ooh, we have no water. Let me grab some water. I'm getting a little thirsty. Okay. It's just enough for one water. One. Oh, thank God we unlocked the beacon. I'm going to need the recipe for that stat. A beacon costs an aluminum. Lumninum. Waka waka a. Samingawaya. Okay. We don't need eggplant seeds. They can go over here. Actually take an extra oxygen just in case. Maybe an extra 2. We are not in need of super alloys. Oh, we still have Shanga seeds. Probably plant those instead of our yucky low tiers. Give me the low tier plants. The shungite seeds need to go in. The limpdicks. Okay. There we go. Let's use 2 more ice. Make another water bottle. Are we rocking? Yeah, we are rocking tier 3 oxygen tanks. Perfect. I would say that right now I'm a little cobalt heavy, but we should have enough. What if I made another storage container? I wish they could stack, but they just can't. You have like almost built-in storage into the desks, but they don't line up properly. Yeah, it's almost like a drawer on the desk, but it doesn't work. Do like hallway storage like this almost. Yeah, it's not bad at all. Away! Off towards the other area. Keeping the bonus air on me is going to be a pretty good idea. Bonus air. Bonus. Because then we can explore without feeling too constrained. I have to go to that structure soon as well. I really don't feel like we're super tight on iridium. I don't need to go into the iridium cave. Holy shit. Getting over here was so fast with these speed boots. Like it barely took a quarter of my oxygen. What I really need to do though is get titanium, silicone, and aluminum to put a beacon on this thing. Because I always lose it. It's iron. That's titanium. That's silicone. And this is a box with no aluminum. That's aluminum. So with our powers combined, we can make a beacon. And call this like base station aluminum or something. Kind of like to have it sticking out sideways. I think it's kind of cute. And you can see that basically everywhere. Yeah, let's toggle on. So now while I'm walking around, I should be able to see it from wherever I am. Perfect. Base station aluminum. We're looking to basically load my entire inventory up with aluminum right now. It's my goal. Just so I can kind of have an infinite supply. Food grower. Oh, thank God. We're in need of that. What starts with an S, ends with a K, and is a 5-letter word. Were we playing Wordle? Starts with an S. Spork. Spork is a 5-letter word that starts with an S and ends with a K. That is true. Close. Not close. That's true. It is just a. It is a word. Spark. Silicone. I'm running out of air. I really should be running back towards aluminum base station. Oh. I know what it is. Great. Wait for it. There it is. Okay. Very nice. Just that time of the night. Boink. Fill in our air. We have about half an inventory worth of aluminum. I kind of want to make like dedicated storage for each type of material. So like there's going to be an aluminum chest and a silicone chest, stuff like that. And eventually we'll be able to make an ore drill. Bet you didn't see that one coming. So are there any goodies left in this rocket ship that I didn't grab? Did I leave the... Oh my god, I left a shit ton of stuff in here. All the aluminum too. And the super idol. Let me eat some space food. I think it's good for now. I can fit 2 more items. 2 more aluminum. That's cobalt. Because I bet once we start getting those drills... Oh, that's a nice big chest. Shit, I should rather take that. Okay, cool. And it's a good inventory right there. Start heading back home. But yeah, if we had dedicated chests, that'd be kind of smart. I just don't know how exactly I'm going to have the chests organized in our circular room. Because I kind of have a bit of a, I don't know, a theme, not a theme, like a thing going on. The plants and the heaters and things up there. So maybe I'll have like storage on the corners? I don't know. I put that one temporary chest in the middle. I wasn't super sold on it. Yeah, maybe we'll have it in those corner rooms. I'll do like 2 chests angled in slightly. On like, can we do 45s? I don't know. Perfect. Let's decrypt our blueprints. Tier 3 mining speed, the recycling machine, and a shredder. The shredder destroys items placed inside, breaks down to their core components. Oh, that's interesting. I guess if like you accidentally craft something, you can recycle it down. Though I often am not doing that. Okay. Let's see. I also want to check. Oop, I lost all my monitors. There we go. When do we get the ore drill? In a long time. Under pressure though. Under the pressure category, which we actually, wow. We've unlocked a lot under the pressure category. The one that we've unlocked the least now is heat. Which kind of makes sense. We started with heat the latest. Uranium. Do you think that can go into the fusion reactor? Up on the hill there? I should empty my inventory before I do that. That's a dumb idea. Let me take 2 iron though. To experiment with a corner chest here. I have to like count how many turns it is exactly. Or I could just line up with certain things, maybe? I don't know. Kind of have it roughly line up. How does that look? Honestly, I think kind of nailed it there. Just dump all the titanium in there. Perfect. That's the titanium chest. And then I don't know what that'll be, but that'll be a different material in the future. Maybe this will be like a cobalt chest or something. Oh, we got a storage locker. What's a storage locker? Triple iron. Oh, it's a large storage container. I literally just made these. Let me deconstruct. And then do I have a spare iron? Of course I don't. Let me go out and grab one. Because I do feel like that would make a better surround, you know? Where's the iron at? That's silicone. Not bad. I feel like it would just make better storage containers as compared to, you know, other stuff. Okay. Wonderful. Let's make a storage locker. And it's a little yucky looking because I placed it backwards. You can actually place them clipping, but I don't. How does that look from the outside? Absolutely disgusting. Where the fuck is this storage locker? There it is. At least like that, it kind of looks good. Oh, that's so good. Yeah, let's load that up with aluminum. This will be the aluminum locker. And like every major material should get its own locker. I don't know why I named the aluminum stuff titanium, but I did. I just kind of want to see what it would look like as, you know, all of them set up, you know? Let's grab some more iron. Yoink. Need one more iron. Honestly though, let me grab a shit ton of this cobalt, because this will be the cobalt locker. Oh, tier 2 exoskeleton's really good. We're gonna need that. So we can get those that mining upgrade that I've been getting a lot of. Imagine I got all the way up to tier 3, like immediately. It's 5. I need 6 iron. And one more cobalt. Perfect. Because it's going to be wonderful, you'll see. Also, it's not clipping back here anymore. It's clipping into the railing, but it's not clipping out of the building. So how far did I push it out? It's like a little bit. I think what I did is I had it like that. Yeah, that looks really nice, actually. I like that style a lot. We can name this cobalt. Then we'll have another one. It's like over here. Yeah, it's like one dot in there. Yeah, that's it. That's the money. Aluminum, cobalt. I don't even know what I'm storing this one, but something that we probably have a lot of. Oh, silicone. That'd be a really good one to store. Is this silicon or silicone? Silicon. There we go. There's a difference, everybody. Okay, let's look into this tier 2 exoskeleton and what it takes. Tier 2 requires a silicone and aluminum, which we have those now. Look at that. And aluminum, silicone, some magnesium and titanium as well. 2 magnesium, 1 titanium. Magnesium's like the easiest one to find. It's so easy. That and cobalt. Because they just poke out like sore thumbs. Everything else is kind of a little bit more difficult to find. That was some good pathing there. Stellar pathing. Oh, that's a totally different thing. Silicone, silica, and silicon are completely different things, I believe. Silicon, O-N, is the stuff they make like computers out of. Silicone is the stuff they make boobies out of. Silica is the stuff they put in the packages. So that's your breakdown there. Oh, 3 more slots. Perfect. Let's get aluminum, silicone, magnesium. Aluminum, silicon, and magnesium to get the tier 1 mining upgrade, wherever that may be. Silicon is also probably bad to eat. I would agree. Dude, the sky is getting so blue. We're actually making semi-progress. There's this tier 1 chip, which decreases by 10%. The tier 2 requires a silicon and a super alloy. We actually do have a super alloy. And the last one, oh, that's actually so cheap. We have that shit. Super alloy, a silicone and aluminum. Aluminum, silicon, super alloy. Okay, our mining speed is now 30% quicker. Let's mine something random and test it out. That is pretty quick. Let's get a bunch more iron and ice for water. Ice. Yeah, ice for water, but iron for storage, actually. If I can find it, that is. Because we are getting thirsty. Okay. Iron. Yeah, it's 3 a pop. And currently we have, I think there's space, or at least we have, you know, based on our current blueprint, we can have 8. Obviously we can get more, but we have 3 in there right now. I think I need 2 more iron to fit the next one. It's an iron. There's another iron. A lot of titanium. Okay. Iron. Iron. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. They need 1 more. Okay, we gotta run home. We need water. We need oxygen. We need food. Luckily I have that. Oh no, oxygen level's low. What will I ever do? I'm inside. Okay, lots of nice yummy water. Which I can load up into here or something. Perfect. Let's start making more storage lockers. Fuck, I built it wrong. There we go. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. Okay, so what do we have to do now? Aluminum, cobalt, silicone, titanium. Magnesium. So the magnesium will go. This will be where the silicone goes. You should have no titanium at the moment. There it is. Titanium. So do we have ice? We can make ice storage up there, I guess. Yeah, we have a box for ice. Oh, do we have an iron? We don't even have an iron box. We're stupid. Titanium, iron, and magnesium. Did I make an ice box? No, I didn't. I held myself off because I was like, I need iron more. Yeah, we really should go on like a big resource gathering mission. But I do kind of want to run up to the top base, the faraway spot. We do have some extra oxygen to see if I can plug this uranium in or something to that reactor. Also to see if I can get the last things that are left up there. I'm pretty sure there's a lot of resources that is left in chests. I should really go around and do inventory. Not inventory. I should really clean out a lot of these random chests that are lying around. I like how the point of the game is like, oh, terraform the surface. And I'm like, let me build a pretty house and make nice storage. Like totally skipping the main objective. That's a lot of good materials. I will be coming back for that. Okay. It's also not warm enough yet to go in there. But yeah, there's a shit ton of iron in there. Okay, let's go back here. This is where all the stuff was. There's an extra spacesuit. Cannot deconstruct it. We can take all this now, though, and deconstruct that. Here we go. We cannot put that into there, into the fusion reactor. And we can't destroy it either. That might be this area kind of cooked. I mean, other than the later tier stuff that we can tear apart, but yeah, it's kind of it. Let me grab some air. That storage crate must have been empty. Then unload that sucker. I mean, this makes up 2 iron. Really not a bad loss. Alright, we're running home. Mats in hand. Yeah, we really should start working towards probably more power. I'd like to get a better power plant going. Just so I can start making more like big drills and things, and like really what we need is better heaters. I think we're really low on heat. It's our lowest and slowest. If we started working on that, we could actually start heating up that cave. Maybe see if we could get in there. I also think it's the pressure tier or the heat tier that gives a lot of the good materials. Whatever, let's go upstairs. Start unloading into the respective containers. Oh, lots of iron. Went from empty iron supplies to almost full. These spacesuits. Oh, it's like emoting. Why am I emoting? The Kypto suit and the... I like this suit actually a lot. Can I try that on one more time? Oh, I can't like drag my camera around? Thought I could before. Oh, there we go. That looks pretty nice. I actually like this suit a lot. The black and orange details. Okay, nice. We should start looking into more heaters. It's silicone, iron, titanium, aluminum. And then I have the iridium. Let's do that. Silicone, titanium, iron, and aluminum. Gives us enough for a big heater. I can go smack dab in the middle right there. And again, is it in the center? Hell no. Is it kind of passable? Kind of. That's fully grown. You're fully grown. Cool. All right. Anything else major? Oh, I should eat some food. Some space food. And how are we doing now? Let's take a look at... Oh, you know, we should make a progress board. Which is an iron, 2 silicone, and a cobalt. Iron. Where's the cobalt chest? There it is. Maybe I can have that up here. Just because we have a lot of our real estate down there kind of taken up. Not bad. I actually kind of like that. Or maybe I put it higher up or something. No. I have to place it in like a really weird spot and it wouldn't look good. Although maybe here isn't bad. Let's see, we're 43-ish% of the way from barren to blue sky. quite nice. These pillars are kind of doing nothing up here, so might as well put them to good use. Also, it's kind of nice that it's on the observation deck of all places, so you can kind of see outside. All right. Take a water with me. If we're gonna get more power, although we're not really using a lot of our power at the moment. We're not using a lot of power. So maybe getting more power makes no sense. Though we don't want to be running out either. Maybe tier 3 drills. How close are we to that? Not close at all. Nuclear reactors are still pretty far away. I think I'm trying to use my brain here and trying to figure out like what we should be focusing more on. What here is ticking up slowly. For sure heat. I think heat's the way to go. And to do that, we're gonna need tier 2 heaters. Just iridium. Do we have any iridium sitting around? We do a little bit. Only one though. I'm not super confident in. Let me turn this ice into a water bottle. Makes no sense to just be having it sit in our inventory. Eggplant, we don't need an eggplant. I should probably get these lerma seeds going. So maybe I'll make 2 more tier 2 planters. So I can put a tier 2 heater in the middle of it as well. So it follows our formula. The secret formula. Which is iron, ice, ice, magnesium, silicone. Okay, where's the iron chest? Iron, iron, ice, 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 magnesium, magnesium, silicone, silicone. So we need a magnesium and 4 ice. What a perfect little system we've created here. For storage. Okay, the spot's looking quite nice. Seeds. Yeah, I think the strat is have it as close as we can to both sides while still being placeable. That seed, there's that seed. They're not very nice seeds. Actually, you know what we'll do? We'll take these seeds, the nicer seeds, we'll put them in here. We'll put the shitty seeds down here. Because these are the shitty planters. Okay. Perfect. So that means we can now start focusing on that. You know what we'll do? Let's grab 3 iron real quick. Do we have anything out here? Oh shit, actually, we have enough for another heater. Let's get silicone, titanium, iron, aluminum. Iron, titanium, silicone, aluminum, and that is a new heater. And that one's actually pretty dead on. Oh shit. Is it possible to get this guy more dead on? Kind of, actually. That one's a little off, but You can see, is this guy even like, are these centered correctly? No, I don't think those are centered correctly. I think you just built this like shit. No. Lucky me, I just got tier 3 veggie tubes. Let me just reconstruct this whole side. I think it looks like shit. Speaking of which, I can actually make tier 3 tube. But they don't click. Irritating. See, that's one tube. That's the other tube. And that's the, like, that looks so much better. What the fuck? I mean, that side looks the same. Yeah, it was just that one side that was all fucked up. Okay. Put the seats back in. I say, let's go get, where's our magnesium box? Let me load that up with magnesium. I am going to, what am I going to do? I'm going to go run and grab some iron, make a new chest specifically for iridium. And then we're going to go on an iridium run. And we're going to make a new base station. Similar to the aluminum base station, we're going to have an iridium base station. Because I feel like that's in need now. We're in need of an iridium base station. We also should start ransacking the big spaceship. Oh, great. I do need some titanium. That's enough for 2 chests. And let me just start grabbing some random ass things now. Although we should start looking into what these tier 3s are going to start needing. Just so I can start planning, like, you know, what I'm going to need more of. Because I'm like, oh, I want to go on an iridium run, but maybe that doesn't make sense now. Maybe I really need, like, to find a better spot for, I don't know, silicone. I'm praying that none of these hits my base. I'm pretty sure they can. Pretty sure these meteors can hit my base eventually. Also, can I deconstruct this thing? I can deconstruct the storage crates, but really no point in doing that. They're still fucking go. That looks like, oh my god, the perspective was off. It looked like it was going to go straight into the base. Okay, storage container time. There is one. There's the other. Here's iridium. Just so I feel like I always have a little bit of it on me. Go for the cobalt. Magnesium, well, silicon I have a little bit of. Titanium. Magnesium. Iron. Wonderful. And we also have an extra chest here for bonus stuff. We're halfway there, everybody. Hooray! We did it. What are the materials to make a base station? Iron, titanium, titanium, aluminum, aluminum. Or a tier 3 drill. I feel like aluminum is just kind of the way to go. We might have to start... What's the resource drill cost? The ore extractor is under pressure. So I guess we're going to need more of the tier 3 drills to get that. Oh, and heat for a biodome eventually. That's going to be big. Because that's like a really nice spot for growing plants. Tier 3 heaters. Veggie tubes. Veggie tubes are probably going to be in need of an upgrade, but so are the drills. So are the heaters. Okay, let's say I wanted to rush something. Let's say I want to rush something. Like if I rushed heat, no, I want to rush pressure. 100%. 100% you want to rush pressure. Because if we can do that, we can get the ore extractor. Which means we're going to want the tier 3 drills. And those cost 2 titanium, 2 aluminum, 2 iron. Looking at my stores right now, we have a lot of aluminum. We're really low on titanium. And we have a bit of iron. I think what we're also going to need is more power. Let me take out some of the old solar panels. The tier 2, well, the tier 1s, and replace them with tier 2s. So if I take out 2 of those, we're going to lose power. That's fine. But we just need to supplement the magnesium and aluminum, I think. Is that the only difference? Cobalt, cobalt, iron, silicone. Cobalt, cobalt, iron, silicone, magnesium, aluminum. Okay, so if we just get a magnesium and aluminum for every tier 2 panel, well, tier 1 panel we have. Magnesium, magnesium, magnesium. Aluminum, aluminum, aluminum. Should be able to make a shit ton of bigger, better solar panels. I think, at least. Just trying to be power proactive, you know. Okay, and we can even convert the next one as well. Look at that. Stacked up beautifully. Grab some more magnesium and aluminum. If we look at the power grid, oh my god, we're generating so much. It's gorgeous, and it's so cheap to upgrade these. Magnesium, magnesium, magnesium. Aluminum, aluminum, aluminum. That should upgrade 3 more panels. We have a lot more than 3 panels here. We have 5. Still. Great. All right, we have a very long array of solar panels now. I think they look awesome. And our power production is almost like 150, pretty much. We're only using 60 at the moment. So we have a lot of power to play with. Which means I think it's drilling time. I think it's 100% drill time. To do big drills, we need iron, iron, titanium, titanium, aluminum, aluminum. Which means it's an extra iron and 2 aluminum per drill. If we got iron, iron, and then 4 aluminum, we could make tier 2 drills into tier 3 drills. Let's do that. Now we're out of material. Okay. But that should be a big upgrade, I would assume, right? The pressure? I mean, like, yeah, look at how much faster it's going now. Holy shit, look at our, can I go check the percentage here? It's zooming now. But let's go get more aluminum. We're gonna need it. We're gonna need a lot more aluminum. Because we're currently all out. I'm gonna need a lot of iron as well. There's a whole nother thing over there. What if I check this ship? This is kind of a dumb idea, but our little backup base is right there. If we need to, it's got the beacon, we can run to it. And I have an extra air tank. But I would like to see what this guy has in store. A lot of titanium here. There's actually a lot of resources here because we haven't dug up anything yet. There's a lot of stuff here. Aluminum, some food. I mean, seeds are nice and all. Crypto suits we have. Okay, that's good. Iron, aluminum. Those seeds are great. Napa seeds, perfect. Iridium, fabric. More fabric. I'll take titanium. Wash seeds. Fuck it, why not? We'll just take it all. I mean, that's just like one branch of this area. What I'll actually do? I'll drop off that and I'd go for a microprocessor. This is a really tiny ship. It's really not much. Let's run back to the main base. I was gonna go for aluminum, but I got sidetracked. Lol, sidetracked. That's a lot of little processors there. It's important. We're also stupid close to a blue sky. I really like how it was like, oh, you should really build your base up on high altitude. And I'm like continuing to expand my base at low altitude. I'm like, yeah, let's just keep adding more power. Keep adding more things. Sky is almost blue. Yeah, it's crazy that this is 50%. So this is technically only 50% of the way there, but it still looks so blue. Remember when it was orange at the start of stream? Crazy. These better seeds. Can I replace them anywhere? I'm not going to mess with that just yet. I'd much rather big living compartment and the mapping screen. Can I make the mapping screen? Microchip, compass, and silicone. Oh, I don't even have a compass. Silicone and magnesium. I'm kind of all out of those. Oh shit. Let me dump some of this stuff that I got. Iridium. Iron. Well, actually aluminum. Titanium. Actually didn't get any silicone, but we did get iron. But let me dump all this stuff in like the special containers. So like plants. fabric. Actually, let me take a lot more of these plants over here. Like just off. Actually, you know what I'd rather do? I'd rather like that. And these plants, I really don't need them right now. Go there. Food and water and a little bit of oxygen. So I really should drink, eat my food, drink some water. I'll have leftovers of everything. Okay. Let's go run and grab some more aluminum. This game is about crafting on a planet. It's more like crafting a planet. Because you're terraforming it, you know? I really hope we get to the point where I start adding oxygen and I don't have to fucking run around with my suit. Let me check these chests. Maybe there'll be some goodies. Aluminum, aluminum. Oh, these are actually really all good. I'll take all of it. And the food. Okay, and the chest. Let me tap in here. Grab some air. Holy materials. Oh, that was where I fucking died. That was my death chest, I think. From when I died all that time ago. Yeah, let's run home. I had so much food. I was living like a king. Right. I'm currently thinking about tier 3 pteropods, like, oh, not the pteropods, like the plant pods. I don't know why I'd want them. I feel like the drill was kind of what I was focusing on more. I just keep getting sidetracked. Also, my inventory just feels way too small. The fact that nothing stacks in your inventory is what's really killing this. It's just so much running around and depoting. Like, okay, here's all my silicone, right? You know, here's my titanium. Let me sort this. All of my aluminum, which I actually got a shit ton of. That was a really good find. That death chest. Here's all my cobalt. My iron. And then the rest of it's the rest of it. Do we even have any? Yeah, I do. I was gonna say, do we even have any extra space? I'll keep some food. I'll throw a plant. That's more like it. Yeah, that's better. Where to now? I was gonna make a compass function. How much does that cost? Silicon, magnesium, aluminum, aluminum. Do that. Silicone. Magnesium we're out of, but we have aluminum now. Let's grab magnesium out here. And I guess we could make a... Do I want a compass? I really don't see the use in a compass. TBH. Wow, this guy is blue. I feel like the mapping function might be better. The mapping menu. That just requires a compass module. Because see, the compass just adds that stupid hotbar to the top, which I don't need. Kind of useless. It's better as a crafting component for the map, which is an iron and a silicone. Ooh, did I get that? I did. Again, we're kind of running out of desk space here, but I honestly don't care about covering that up because it's in my top right. This is really all the information I need. No satellite in orbit. Send a mapping rocket into... What the fuck? A mapping rocket? Holy shit. I'm gonna need a launch platform. That's gonna be bad, dude. Gas extractors, flower spreaders. This is gonna be crazy. I don't even know if I need... Oh, we got the nuclear reactor. What do I need for that? Ooh, uranium rods. I do not have that. How's my... Okay, I have one oxygen capsule. I want to run off in this direction because I'm pretty sure there's a little area out here through this valley that's good to visit. Also, is there an option to like raise the graphics? Because I feel like I'm on like I'm on ultra. Can I go on maximum? Like everything was kind of like the pop in was a bit crazy. I want to see if I could raise it up a little bit. Like there'd just be shit unloaded on the horizon. I'm like, I'm not about that. This here is a wow. Okay, head home immediately. That was a lot of goodies that need to be stored. We're gonna need a bigger boat. But we're also gonna need probably some more storage. Like micro junky storage, you know? Like the ones that I have downstairs. For just like little things. Water, food, you know? Plants. Lots of plants, lots of snappa seeds. Speaking of which, I really should be switching over to primarily snappas. Because they just have a way better rate. Let me sort my inventory. Let's go like this. Titanium first, silicone here. Cobalt. We're sitting on so much cobalt. No aluminum, a little bit of iridium, iron, and the rest is super alloy food fabric, all that jazz that I usually keep down here. Let me eat some food to throw in a fabric. Seeds are becoming a problem. Full on super alloy. You know what I'll do? I'll use my unnamed and just call it temp junk. Super alloys, snappa seeds, stuff like that. You know what I'll actually do? Perfect. We are about to hit the blue sky milestone, but I did want to keep running down that alley. Again, just to also get a bit of a mental map of what the area is like. Because I have a pretty good idea of what's off in that direction. Aluminum, iridium, the spaceship, that kind of stuff. But over here, I haven't really explored. I also find it so fucking hysterical that we're terraforming this planet as a single person. It's like just us. Okay, going through here. Holy shit, everything is red. I brought 2 airs. Okay, nice. That is a big container. Oh shit, it's got tier 2 solar panels inside of it. I don't really need Lerma seeds or anything. Let's see if there's anything super good. Oh, there's a lot of those supercomputers. Can I please build a foundation grid and a thing here to just throw like some junky stuff, silicone and iron and things, so I can actually grab like the microprocessors. Okay, I have a feeling we might be able to loop around 2 aluminum here. It seems like a pretty straight shot. I'm gonna give it a shot. Yeah, this is the edge of the aluminum field. Okay. I see the circle here. I see the circle of life. That ring we should go to at some point. That's like the least things I need right now. Silicone, iridium, magnesium, titanium. Nice. Gonna be Mars in the future. It'd be cool to terraform a planet. Or the moon. Imagine we terraformed our own moon. I feel like, what is it? Is it just too small to hold an atmosphere? Possibly. Isn't the issue with the moon currently? It's too small to hold an atmosphere. We can't terraform it. You can make like little moon bases though. It's probably a little easier than Mars. We haven't even set foot on Mars yet. We're already like, yeah, let's turn that shit green. I don't know, man. I think we gotta go there first. I wonder if there's a way to make cars in this game. Didn't I say I thought there was a jetpack? Is that a thing? Was I lying out of my ass? I have no clue. Okay. Time to dump the junk. All that junk up in my trunk. Silicone. Yes. Titanium. Yes. Magnesium. Yes. Iron. Actually none. Surprisingly. Temp junk, super alloy. And plant. Iridium. Yep. Oh, and this. Aluminum. Aluminum. Food as well in here, and cobalt. Which we are actually going to run out of fucking cobalt storage very soon. Because we just never use it. And there's really nothing to craft in there. Eventually we're going to hit the new advanced crafting station, which is why I just want to start moving some of this stuff out. I have a feeling we're going to need that space. Oh, GPS satellites. Area lamps. An area lamp? You make one of those. There's the outdoor lamp, but I just unlocked the area lamp, but I don't see it anywhere. Oh, there it is. Lamp that can be placed anywhere. Magnesium and cobalt. Well, I have a lot of cobalt. I'd be willing to spare one for science. They're pretty small. Oh, we did it. We hit blue sky. Put a lamp by the lights or something. I don't know. I'm gonna deconstruct that. That's not worth. But we did it. The sky is now blue. What's the next task? Oh, we're working towards clouds already. We're 1% of the way towards clouds. We did unlock the advanced crafting grid, which is triple aluminum, titanium, magnesium, silicone, which we should be able to do. Triple aluminum, silicone, no. We got the magnesium. It's it's titanium and silicone. Okay, and we want a slightly larger space for this one. We're gonna want some more roominess. Maybe some iron. Because I don't know how. Oh, this thing is massive. It's like the width of an entire room. Here's what I'm gonna do. Did I take an extra iron? I did. Let's make a new house space, which is gonna require an extra cobalt and extra titanium. And we are going to attach it. I'm stupid. It doesn't need any cobalt. It needs more iron. Sorry, cobalt. Your time is not now. Oh, we do have the big living compartment though. Maybe I want to add that on. To like the back or something? Or the side? The big living compartment? The problem is, you know, what if I add it off to the left here? A big living compartment. Extra iron, extra titanium. And 2 super alloy? I think this would be kind of cool. How'd I do on my exams? I really only had one exam and I did good on it. Are you joshing me? There's a rock in the way. Okay, I can do it off the back. Can I do it this way off the back? No, it has to be like that. Let's check this. I can't even fucking get back there because of my stupid ladder. But it is nice in there. Okay, let me actually use those 3 heaters. Honestly, I'm better off taking them down and just building one large heater. Now that I'm looking at the numbers, let me just grab 1 titanium. The numbers just add up better that way. $95 on the 100 question food exam. Nice. We're short in aluminum and titanium. aluminum, and titanium. I also feel like we can use that bottom area now for like more of that junky storage that I wanted. Your English exam tomorrow. Well, good luck on your English exam. I kind of want it on this wall. Look at that. The advanced crafting station can make a shit ton of stuff. Oh, we can craft super alloy? Oh, it's like one of every material is the super alloy. That makes sense. Uranium rods, iridium rods, rocket engines. Oh, there's a jetpack. I told you it was real. You just need iridium rods and uranium. And super alloys. I feel like a tier 4 oxygen tank might kind of be the move, and so would a backpack. That's triple super alloy. Maybe I go exploring a bit. Do I have... What's my mats in my inventory looking like? Okay, we can throw some of that stuff away. Extra iron. Iridium. I think it's going to be my goal for the end of stream. Make a jetpack. Where's silicone go? Would be better to make the better backpack. I have no clue. What I should do is make a new house. Iron, iron, titanium. Iron, iron, titanium. That's for that part of the base. And then I need an iron, titanium, silicone. So let's grab another titanium while we're out there. And the beacon is another silicone, another aluminum. Let's get 2 titanium. What are you gonna do when it starts raining? In game? Cry. We haven't even made clouds yet though. We're on the cloud phase. I have plenty of time to move. I'm feeling pretty good right now. We have yet to hit any kind of fear of rain or water or anything bad. That's what they all say. Okay, these are the iridium caves. I'd like to go kind of a little bit deeper in the... Oh, look at how blue the titanium is here. Oh, that's the ice cut through. Okay, let's make a small living container right here with a beacon inside of it. That will be, I guess, white. I'd rather it be red. A nice pinky red. Like that. And now I can kind of run around and grab iridium. Because if I can get a shit ton of iridium, we can start making the iridium rods. The advanced crafter. Was there aluminum here? There is aluminum. Not that I need it, but it is here. Because what? Each one of them is 9. So we're getting there to our iridium goals. And each one needs a uranium as well. I wonder where you can consistently get uranium. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I mean, that's like 5. We need what, 4 more? Oh, there's some uranium. Oh, and a water. Maybe I drink that water. Right? Just free water, you know? I don't think we're going to have enough iridium to make the rods just like this. But it'll be pretty damn close. Stock up on some air. And then run back. I would like to peek around the corner here. Maybe see what's further this way. That looks like uranium, doesn't it? I can make it pretty far. Is that ice or uranium? Might just be ice. The sand is so glittery here. New message received. I really shouldn't be running this far out. Especially on a full inventory. Whoa, that is a big ship that crashed. Holy, that's gonna be a lot of goodies. I'm turning back. That's way too far. Way, way, way too far. I'll stock up on some more air at the iridium base. And then maybe in the future, we can start looking into... I mean, that's going to be crazy, that giant thing. I also want to check my messages. I think we're, what, 1 uranium short right now of having the jetpack, pretty much. Pretty sure. Pretty sure it's a 1 uranium difference. All right. Yeah, these little spots. Uranium's like a rainbow. It gives you radiation. How does a rainbow give you radiation? What kind of logic is that? Oh, can we see the clouds forming at all? No, we can't. Not yet. Soon, though. I guess the sun does give you radiation, if you really want to stretch it like that. Anti-humor. Dude, I keep seeing shit on TikTok of like these little kids talking about dark psychology. The funniest shit in the world. Well, let me start crafting these. We're 1 short. I knew it. In the iridium chest, of course. Oh, also, torch V2. Sulfur. We don't have sulfur. Yeah, see, we're uranium short and we have no super alloy. No super idle. Okay. Where's the rest of our uranium? We're here? Yes, yes, yes. I should grab like 1 iron and have it just be like the crafting box for down there. Just for like temp storage of things, you know? So I just know what I have and I need to craft. So it's like I need super idle. Actually, let's make super idle right now. Because that's really easy. It's just a cobalt, iron, magnesium, silicon, titanium, aluminum. It's one of each. Iron, iron, magnesium, magnesium. We have no titanium. A little bit of silicone. Cobalt. Aluminum. And we just need to go out and grab some titanium. And then we have all the super idle that we need. There's one. Super idle. Yada dee da dum. Da da dee da 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 dum. Yada dee da 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 dum. Da dum. Da da dum dum dee dee dum. Is there more in here? Oh, you bet there is. And we'll be able to fly around like a little bird. Okay. We now need to make the alloys. I'll dump the rest of... Actually, no. One titanium is needed to fuse them. So now we just have to find the last uranium. The rest of this is iron and titanium. Spare titanium, spare iron. Always good to have. Okay, here's my queue. I mean, obviously we're gonna need better stuff here, but that's beyond the fact. Maybe we start making more better oxygen tanks and all these backpacks and make super alloys. That feels dumb. Grinding for that. You just look for one uranium. I'm sure the big ship has one uranium on it. Like the big one. Or like some random box. Oh, what if the archway has that? The big arch off over yonder. I'd like to try that out. All right, let me grab some quick air here, even though really not that far out. We only lose about a quarter tank. A bit of an antiquated position. Oh, you know what we should actually do? Speaking of how this is an antiquated position. Let's just move it. It's really not that hard. Let's go deeper into the titanium fields. To more of like the back corner. And plant the titanium like beacon here. So it's closer to the arch, closer to the fields out there. You know? Like the spikes biome. Oh shit, what the hell is that? Okay, let's throw in the living compartment. Throw on the door. And to mimic the other one, I'm actually gonna put the beacon inside of it. Not have it be that, I'm gonna have it be blue. Knee surgery is tomorrow, says Tech. Is that all titanium? Is that just a wall of titanium there? Or does that need to be broken off? Oh, with explosive that can be destroyed. Interesting. Hi, Hoshino fan on YouTube. What's going on? Hope you're having a nice night. Hello, hello. If it is night for you, that is, of course. If not, I don't know. Good morning, good afternoon, good day. All right. Oh, that biome was really cool. It's like a maze. I want to go into the big arch because I have a feeling the big arch might have one uranium in it. And hello, Zach. saying zibbity, skibbity toilet. God, I can't even speak. This map is gigantic. Patient levels low. God. Water. Okay, is there any goodies here that I can steal? Specifically uranium. Ooh, that looks like I don't want to fall in there. I will die if I go in there. These back ring areas have like... Okay, the rings have like nothing. Awfully disappointing. I need to find something quick. Because if I don't get my oxygen... Oh shit. Okay, here's an entrance, maybe. Yeah, here we go. Oh, that's the uranium. We win. Like I could go around and get all these extra things. Oh, more uranium, more microchips. Let me just grab all the goodies from here. I don't really need all the junk. Is that kind of it? I think so. Really wasn't much else there. Let me grab more ox. Some more O2 and get the flip out of here. We got a jetpack, baby, though. That's it. That's money. That's money jetpack moment. I'm also excited to go home and see exactly how close we are to full... Ooh, hydration critical. I thought we just drank. I could have grabbed a lot more. I was just a little concerned about oxygen. Maybe when I have the level 2 tank, or the level 4 tank, I should say, I should go in there. But moving this camp to the opposite side of aluminum was pretty smart. Because we always got to the aluminum camp around like the quarter tank mark, and that's really not worth it to stop in there. Now there's a lot more reason, I feel. Especially because on half a tank, we can run to the ring. Oh shit, we are getting clouds. A little bit. A little bit of cloud nonsense. At least I think there were clouds. It looks like clouds. I'll have to go check my progress. We also should probably put a ping for home pretty soon. Because right now all we have is iridium and aluminum. And while those are great and all, it doesn't really lead us home anymore. Kind of reminds you of Subnautica. I've been hearing that from a lot of people. I have not played Subnautica, but they said it's got similar vibes. With a lot of like the base building stuff and exploration. I just feel like this game's a lot more chill than Subnautica. It's got less of the fighting enemies underwater. It's a lot more of just like fighting nature. Oh my god, there's a lot of clouds. Yumi, you might be right. We might be entering rain territory soon and I will be flooded. If I get flooded, I'm fucked. We should start moving at some point. Not tonight. Not on tonight's stream. Maybe I might play this again next week. And we'll start moving. We're also trying not to get eaten. Okay. Grab all of our stuff. Of course, none of it fits. I kind of got a little excited, but make one rocket engine the other rocket engine, and the tier 1 jetpack. Holy. It doesn't have gas in it though, which is kind of nice. I don't think it does, at least. Don't have any of that. Aluminum, don't have any of that. We have a bit of cobalt, a bit of silicone, no titanium, some magnesium, a bit of iron, and some stuff for the junkie chests. All right, let's discover these and then we'll mess around with our thing. Tier 4 mining chip. Tier 2 blueprint pinning. How the fuck did we get tier 2 blueprint pinning before we got tier 1? Also, that requires osmium, which we have no clue where that is. But okay, let's mess with this. Okay, it's got a limit. Oh shit, am I stupid? Does it have a limit? It might just have a height limit. But other than that, we can kind of just float. This might have made travel just totally obsolete. You just fly everywhere. Like, how far can I go with this? I don't want to check how far I can go. I would like to check the cloud percent, and I think we're going to call it a night. But this jetpack is something else. You know, we should do a little time trial to see how fast we can get up to that ship from home. Because that's a usual, like, that was one thing I was like, that's going to get a lot faster once we have the jetpack. Even though we, like, never visit there anymore. Oh, cloud percent. How the fuck are we at 60%? I haven't even added any, like, drills. It's just been cruising. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna do a timer to see exactly how fast it takes me to get there. 3, 2, 1, go. This is just gonna see how fast I can get to the high up spaceship. Because I think I can skip around here now. And like fly over some of the rocks or whatever. Oh my god. Absurd. It literally takes like almost 30 seconds. Exactly 35 seconds to get here. I could literally explore this on like a full tank of air almost. I mean, obviously I've destroyed pretty much everything in here. I mean, we'll need to go back again for when we destroy all these, but that's much later. And also this fusion cell thing, the fusion reactor, which I don't even know what the fuck that does. And the fact that the jetpack takes no fuel, that's where I'm kind of like in my, I'm in my, what is it? My Factorio brain, not Factorio, Satisfactory brain. Where I'm like, the jetpack needs fuel. It just doesn't here. Also, look at how small the world looks. And then we can just view it from the sky. So that spaceship, which felt like miles away, is like 2 feet. In perspective. Also, while we're here, I know we don't have a lot of time, but I kind of want to run around and loot all of these boxes that have been sitting around here. Holy materials. All right. Big wins, people. Big wins. go inside, go upstairs, and start loading our shit. Magnesium, iron, lots of iron, silicone, and cobalt. We literally need to find some kind of use for cobalt. It's just piling up. Oh wait, cobalt can be turned into oxygen tanks. I'm stupid. I could just make infinite oxygen tanks now. But other than that, I think we got a pretty base going on. Look at this. Our little observatory top area. A little power plant off to the side. And the new big butt space that we added. Yeah, I think this is a wonderful start to our Planet Crafter world. And I think I will leave it here for the night. Anywho, let's save. Game saved. And exit to main menu. Oh, can I see my planet from here? Oh, I thought that preview would show us like how much we terraformed. I guess not. All right. Quit. And I'll move back to this scene. That's that. That's it for tonight, everybody. I gotta go to work tomorrow. So fun. And then I'll be back again streaming tomorrow with a little bit of Nubby. We'll be playing Nubby tomorrow. Nubby. Nubby. Holy shit. Did we only have 4 achievements that entire time? What do we get? Construct your first living compartment. Craft 10 items. Find iridium. And then reach blue sky. We have not grown food. We have not gotten clouds. Okay, it goes cloud level and then rain. Gonna slave away on Blender. Yeah, I'm probably not gonna go straight to sleep. I'm probably gonna watch some Uma Musume now. And I don't know, snack on something. But yeah, I think Mama Newt made pork. I might want to have a little bit of pork because I had like half a lobster roll for dinner. Like a 3/4 eaten lobster roll. I just had the rest of it. Anyway, I will see you all tomorrow for Nubby. And then what is it? On Friday, it's my 4-year anniversary. So I'm still planning what exactly we're doing. I have some minor ideas. I know for a fact I have a little bit of an announcement. I have something that I got done that I'm going to be debuting or showing off. I'm going to show that off. Then I want to make new accessories or plan out new accessories for the stream avatars, because I said I was going to do that at debut and I didn't. So I feel like 4 years pretty good mark for that. And I want to game. I want to do some gaming and maybe some other fun things. But if you guys come up with fun ideas of things we should do while we're on the 4-year anniversary, I will add it to the itinerary. I don't believe I have anything going on the day after, so I'm willing to do a little bit of a longer stream. Alrighty. Yeah, that's gonna be it for me, everybody. I will see you all tomorrow. Do we want to raid? I think we raid, right? Tonight's a raiding night, right? Shut up, bro. Hoog is live. He's playing Fantasy Life. /raid. Oopsie. I am not logged onto Twitch on my own Twitch channel. That's fucking awesome. On my own OBS. Did that not work? Do you have to log in? Oh my Lord. Okay, log in. tried using my other tool. Oh wait, what if I just did this? Is there a raid tool in here? No. Oh, there we go. I have a raid tool here. We'll just use this. Perfect. Start raid. I found it. I found another way to do it. Anyway, peace out, team. I'll see you guys all tomorrow. Hi, doggies for dinner. Newt Newt live. I'm actually ending right now. I'm gonna be raiding on Twitch, unfortunately, but I'm glad you stopped by. Hope you're having a nice night. I hope you continue to have a nice night. And on the Twitch side, we'll be raiding to Hoog. He is playing Fantasy Life, which came out a couple days ago. Also, it was Hoog's birthday a couple days ago. So, say happy birthday. Belated. Anyway. Bye-bye, everybody. Bye-bye. Oh, wait. How do I run the raid if I'm not logged in? Shit. I still have to log in. That's not my password. Shit. Oh my, and now it sent a fucking text to my phone. Okay, fucking log me in. There we go. Activate the raid. Oh, it's going in 10 seconds. Whatever. I'll see you guys there. Bye-bye.